live on YouTube this year with it, man. And this is something me and the SMB squad do. We've been doing it on Twitch. If you don't follow my Twitch, go follow my Twitch. But this is something that we do. We put our, we pick a team, and then we put our own little personal player in the Dynasty on that team that we said we wanted to play on. And then we kind of just let the CPU do their thing and go at it, and, you know, like, see who come out on top that way. Like, nobody feel like they cheated or nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever got the best team that year got the best team that year. Ain't nobody playing and worrying about, hey, we already know this person gonna win it, you know what I'm saying? So this is just something we do. I hope y'all guys enjoy the Dynasty. We got plenty of years to come, and we back, man. Let's get it. In this live, we'll probably split it up into different lives, but in this live, we're probably gonna do 2-3 games, and we're gonna go how the schedule go down the list. First game, we got Wyoming versus Texas Tech. Why Wyoming? Wyoming is a team that my boy Joe plays with in our online Dynasty. So to add that in, we have our online Dynasty separate from this Dynasty. I play, and we built up two-star schools to be. Mine's right now sitting at a 4.5 star. Once his is at a 3.5 star. Everybody else is sitting at 2 stars, 3 stars, so on and so forth. We took a 2-star school and built them up. I did the same thing with Tulsa on here. They're built up to be better. So yeah, chat. I mean, it is. We got Wyoming. We get to see what his Wyoming team look like without being under his control, and we see what the boys look like. See what his star running back look like. Darius McIver. So yeah, man. Wyoming versus Texas Tech, Louisville versus Iowa, and then we'll have Auburn versus Penn State. If I decide to do 3 games or not, but definitely 2 at the least, 3 at the most on this live, and then I'll split it up again. I'm gonna go back live again at another time, whether it's later today, tomorrow, whatever, and we're gonna run it some more. But Wyoming versus Texas Tech up first, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of the live stream. Much love, much respect. I'm gone.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a team from the playoff a year. The Red Raiders ready to get this thing started and open the season. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Wyoming's offense will go on the attack first. You know, that connection between quarterback and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time. We'll see how quickly these two guys get on the same page.
Yeah, the chemistry between he and the quarterback, I think, is what everybody's going to be looking for early in this game. Because David, obviously, having transferred in, he hasn't had a lot of time in this offense. This is his first game. It's the first time doing it with bullets flying live. So he's got a lot of talent. He's got speed, but what does that chemistry look like with the guy throwing him the football? That's what I want to see.
Well, and the good thing is you've got tape and you've seen he's done it at the college level. Like, you already know what he is. Now it's about taking that, using his strengths. How do you use him in this offense early on in the season to really take advantage of his talents?
Catch in the middle. It's Chang. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Rides to back and leaves it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Working that left side. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Off play action. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Bounced right back to them. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for a man, it's Kane. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Using his legs to buy some time. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march 79 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Texas Tech's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Back to throw, it's Hammond. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
And the Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Right on the money. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Power football with the run. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They'll run play action. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Hunt is on its way. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air, it's Hammond. Here's a hit. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Brings up 2nd down.
Guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. The Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Finds a tight end. Open space at the 25. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there. He's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's Fields. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Red Raiders are facing 3rd and inches. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw. It's Hammond. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Red Raiders send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Here's the pressure. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
And the Cowboys will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Motion from the wideout. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield is Hammond. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds his man. It's Hudson. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? The Red Raiders will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Snagged out of the air. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. It's complete to the left. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Holman. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Kane. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. To the air, it's Kane. Good timing on the quick out. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Give to the running back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. And the Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
The Cowboys will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Quick release by the QB. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Off play action on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Hudson. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Got it behind the line. It's Fields. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Turning it on! And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach, you saw it on that play.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. To the air, it's Hammond. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Took a shot as he threw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They'll try it again after the incomplete pass on 3rd and goal from the 3. The play action fake. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
That really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone. Touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Bowling Green is just getting blown off the field right now. I mean, like him or hate him, I think anyone would agree this is tough to watch. They're trailing by 17 to Iowa State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Second down, they'll go to the air. The sure hands, it's Holman. All the way out to the 37-yard line, it's a gain of 15. And the Cowboys are in the hurry up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
Caught behind the line. It's Chang. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Holman. The Cowboys are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Wants to keep it in the air. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Chang. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Looking downfield, it's King. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground. And they've got to him early, they've got to him often, and most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground and create these negative plays for this offense that creates a big hole for them.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll keep it himself. Breaks into the open. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Absolutely center cut. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Wide receivers all over the place, trips to the left on 2nd and 7. Got his man. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on first down from the 28. Unloads quickly. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. Caught over the middle, it's Fields. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. The period has expired, and Wyoming has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to go up top. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Back to pass. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Probably need to pick up a few yards. From here, it would be a 62-yard attempt. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Hudson. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. Absolutely perfect. All tied up here in the 4th quarter.
I am not always the most positive guy towards kickers. We all know that. But how about that, man? First opportunity in the game in the 4th quarter when your team needed it. The game now tied because of his foot.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll go to the ground. Nice move to keep running. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires one high and deep. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's King. Rushes on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's just pure speed off the line of scrimmage. That offensive tackle had no shot. Barely even got a hand on that D-end as he came around the outside.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. They're working that left side. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. We've got a tie game, and this defense will try to keep it that way with just a few minutes left. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Pressure coming. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. All wideouts, no backs. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the 1st one they've used this half. The Red Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The offense will have a chance to get the go-ahead score here in the 4th. The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Got room to work. Oh, he's got some space. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Looking to pass. It's King. Sets up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Runs through a tackle. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the boulevard. And now they've taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
Big-time kick late in the 4th quarter to take the lead. Now, not much time left. Defense has to be ready on the sideline, ready for the 2-minute drill, knowing exactly what you're doing to get one more stop.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And they got him in the end zone for a safety.
And that stings for this offense. You got the football, a chance to go make a big play, take control of this football game, and you give up the safety. Now they get the football back under 2 minutes. Everything now against you. This team is going to have to find a way to respond and make a big play on the other side of the football.
Running into the open space. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit, where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today, and hey, who knows, maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Hawkeyes' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. And he'll just take a knee and this drive will start at the 25. The Cardinals' offense will take the field first. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason. I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So his experience translates, and they're counting on it. They love him. That's why they went and got him, and that's why he's starting right now.
Looking to throw, it's Ford. Got his man quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Hawkeyes offense will go to work for the first time. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment, too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program, knowing this day was inevitably going to come. He's going to have an opportunity in this game to stat it up. He's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people really excited to see how he plays in this one.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Got it in the middle. It's Pratt. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll throw on 3rd down. It's on target and complete. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. There he goes. He's inside the 40. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Got a man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He'll go to the sneak.
Well, we've seen this a couple times on this drive now, but having a lot of success with the quarterback sneak, and there's something going on up front right now, whether it's just the offensive line getting a better push or...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Louisville! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Powers through the defender. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got an open man. Oh, and he ruins the big gator with a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, that's their second fumble on 2 possessions. My goodness, we want to come out and establish the run and get that part of the game going, but you didn't think you had to coach ball security. That's day one. That's elementary school when you're learning how to cover the points of the football. They got to do a better job taking care of the football.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To throw, it's Ford. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. And they're able to get him on the ground. They're dealing with a second and long. The handoff as they run the counter play here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third down, going up top. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Cardinals will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids. No matter how many times you see it, a moving moment here at Iowa between the first and second quarter when the entire crowd acknowledges the children across the way. Hope they enjoy the game as we continue in the second quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabs it in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Had to throw it before he wanted. All right, guys, let's talk for a minute about Louisville. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't think so, and I think they obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having this...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. That'll bring up fourth down. The kick is on its way. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. They go to the wide receiver screen. Turning it on. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Hawkeyes will hustle to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Let's talk for a minute about Iowa. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus. The number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man. We don't see a lot of this in college football nowadays. A lot of people leaving. They're doing a good job of retaining their guys. They must have built a really good culture.
To the air on first down. Snags it over the middle. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying play action. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. It is good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Brown has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's 4th. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Cardinals decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Wants to bring it back. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Fires to the tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Shoots it to the left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. And the Cardinals are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He'll pull it on the read. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Nestled just inside that right upright. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. Kick is short, and he's going to try to make something happen.
And I love that the field goal block unit was prepared. They had a guy back deep. They understood it was a long field goal. And, Jesse, how about making a play as a field goal kick team, basically a kickoff team going and making a tackle?
Yeah, they were saying, we're not doing kick 6. This isn't Auburn, Alabama back in the day. And the big fellas up front, it's the offensive linemen that have to get out there and make a tackle. You're right, that was impressive.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Iowa City has given us a fun first half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's kick it back to the guys inside Kinnick Stadium.
The Cardinals will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on second down. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And the Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. They kick it away on fourth down. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put the breaks into the open. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And the Cardinals in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off the play fake on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Off play action. Wide open downfield. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown Cardinals. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Texas Tech is currently trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Patrick Mahomes, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Wyoming. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moulton.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. The Hawkeyes with the first and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the Hawkeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. It's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The quick out. And he'll be stopped short, or maybe he stopped himself short.
Loss of 6. Offense is
Give to Brown. Oh, he got loose. At the 35, he's got room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They run the reverse. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Hawkeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Hawkeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Hauls it in. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. Punt is on its way. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Cardinals will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Give to the back. He breaks the tackle. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. He'll keep it himself. And he finds no running room at all, and the 3rd quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the 4th. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Sends it downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, looking to pass. It's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Platt. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Gonna look downfield again. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Quick step and go. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. And the Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Brings up second down.
Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pulls them closer. It's 24-10. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. Looking for a man. It's Ford. Bringing the heat. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hauser. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. The run from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook, the old kneel down from victory formation. Barges ahead. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Quarterback takes a knee, and they'll start this new season with a victory. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to be that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Tigers ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Nittany Lions offense will have the first crack at it in this one. Leaves it with the running back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Surging forward on the sneak. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. They booted away on 4th down. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So Auburn's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
That's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the Q to make anything.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Under fire. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, you talk about starting a game in style. You dream about getting to the quarterback and getting sacks. How about this? Back-to-back sacks for that young man on 2 plays. That is a dream start.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But that great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Here comes the heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
What a great play on defense there. It was virtually unblockable. He reminds me of Nick Fairley, probably the most dominant Auburn Tiger defender that I can remember. He was simply unblockable. You could single team him, double team him up front. He was playing D-tackle, and offenses just didn't have an answer for him. This guy right here, there's times where he flashes a little bit of that Nick Fairley ability.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. And the Nittany Lions are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. He splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Snagged in the middle, it's Thompson. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understood that rep. Nice job getting to him, corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big sack.
The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Using the quick game. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back to pass, it's Simmons. Fires to the big fella. Across the 25, he's got room. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quickly complete. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. A little screen to the running back. And they defense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside is 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Using his legs, it's Lewis. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Finding an escape route. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 40.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Quick release on the RPO. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Nittany Lions back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
What a great play by one of their biggest playmakers in the D-line. I can say this personally. I got my first start in college at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It was brutal. I think about it and I get PTSD to this day. When you get those types of athletes in a three-point stance rushing the quarterback with that crowd noise and your offensive tackles can't hear the snap count, it's not a lot of fun.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Makes the grab. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Looking for space. It's Welsh. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to throw, it's Simmons. It's complete on the right side. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. It didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Lewis. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
On the play. Brings up second down.
They'll give it to the back. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. And the Nittany Lions come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Apparently not tempted to kick the 45-yard field goal. They'll go for it on 4th and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Using his feet to buy time. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now the play fake. He wants it all. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Brought down at the 17 as he brought it all the way back inside the 20 after the pick. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply were not.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Finds his man in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Simmons. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back in the 16. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fair catch is called for. In the midst of all this rain, just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. RPO complete to open the drive. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. Quarterback on the keeper. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Reynolds. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Lewis. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. After making one field goal, he'll need a little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking for a crease, it's Welch. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Happy Valley has given us a fun first half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in State College, PA.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play action fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 45. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Off play action on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Reynolds. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Setting up the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on second and long. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Simmons. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Davidson. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the first down at the 30. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking left. He's got it. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Breaks the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Going to swing it on second down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the pressure. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Really nice job by the defense because they're doing their part, especially these last 2 drives now. Trailing here in the second half, but not by much. And they know if they just keep getting it back to their offense, good things are going to happen. Really nice job on third down that time, getting the sack and now giving their offense another chance.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Calls for and makes the fair catch, but there is a penalty flag down, and we'll see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Simmons. He's got him. Pick up of 5. It'll be third down and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. He makes the catch. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They send the tight end in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Davidson.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense.
There he goes. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Hand off from the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Second down, he'll throw it. The sweet feet buy a little time. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. That's the end of the period, and Auburn has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Smashes it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a two-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To the air on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Caught over the middle, it's Reynolds. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He lost one down the sideline. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Out of the gun, they give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Snagged in the middle, it's Reynolds. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a gap, it's Lewis. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Pressure coming. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down. To give as they work on that clock. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments. Wide out. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Auburn sends out the punting unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
The Nittany Lions need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Got a man. It's Lewis. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the first down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab, he's got a first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Hey, I gotta be honest, I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of
under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Reynolds. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to run it. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. They'll throw it from the red zone. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Obvious thinking here. Get the two-point conversion now, and all you need is a field goal to tie. He'll set up to throw. And the defense comes up with a sack, but I think that penalty flag is going to wipe it out. It's going to be a first down for the offense. Defense in the neutral zone. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team just, they find a way to get things.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Miami Hurricanes. Taking on a team from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Sooners have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Miami's offense takes the field for the first time today. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying play action. Catch in the middle. It's Lofton. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down. Williams looking for a man. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. To the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Carr. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. The Sooners offense will get the ball for the first time. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David, Herschel, Walker, Adrian Peterson, among others. And they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly touted. He's got the skill set, obviously, highly recruited. Everybody talked about. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
He looks really good coming off the bus, I'll say that. He is definitely built different, but he's going to have to run different than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every run to the outside and get away with it like you did at high school. I'm really curious to see the discipline he's going to have in this game, running the football now that he's playing against much tougher competition.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his tight end. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Sooners are marching down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Wheeler. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. Wants to go up top. Punts it out of the air. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Washington. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Under fire. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Give the defense a lot of credit on that one. A little bit of bend, don't break here in the opening drive of the game. They gave up some yards. They were down inside their own red zone. But on that critical third down, phenomenal effort individually to win his one-on-one, get to the quarterback and bring him down to the ground and really try to take some air out of this offense.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity to put 3 on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Richard. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on second down. Williams will pass. Got it set up on the outside. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. He'll pull it on the read. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Hurricanes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Flips it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action. Got it in the middle. It's Lofton. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. New set of downs after the completion.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll run play action. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. He slides that just inside the right upright. And with that field goal, guys, we're all tied up in the early going. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Now the play fake. Looking deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Sooners line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You can tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Hurricanes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Williams looking for a man. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Gets it out quickly. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He's got it on the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Sooners are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Lost to throw again. Got his man quickly. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. Unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa is down right now inside Kinnick Stadium, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Iowa City today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisville. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Williams will pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. And the Canes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They boot it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Williams looking for a man. Right on target this time. They'll immediately call timeout. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on 3rd down. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. To the air on first down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Sooners! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Williams will pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Richard. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Avant. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. And he's got it from 57. What a beauty.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. No surprise, looks as if they'll be content just to head to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
And the Canes will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Brings up second down.
The play action fake. Quickly to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll give it on the counter. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, they're after him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll do it himself on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Sooners will punt it away on 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Takes the handoff. It's Richard. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Canes want to pick up the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Williams looking for a man. Makes the grab down the middle. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got it. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Looking downfield on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense has it. They're on the move. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Oklahoma. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And how about this defense, man? They just keep making plays. Another forced turnover and another touchdown, man. They don't just scoop these fumbles up. They're scooping them up with the intent to score. Their 2nd fumble return for a touchdown today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Iowa is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Niall Kinnick among the legends to wear that uniform.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisville. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Williams will pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Right on the money. He's pulled down right at the 42-yard line. 4th down coming, and might they roll the dice from their own territory. Kick is in the air. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Give to the running back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Sooners line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his back in the middle. Turns it on at midfield. Turning it on. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
And a great job on the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Wants to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. This offense tried to go right back to the well or right back to the air, and the defense was ready this time.
And a great response from the defense. You give up a big play, a huge chunk play that you didn't want to give up. Don't hang your head. Now play the next play. Played it aggressively, went and got the sack. Way to respond.
The Sooners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. I mean, not only were those two guys not on the same page, I don't think they were in the same playbook. They barely looked like they were on the same team. Now it's third down. At the 20, he's got space. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. He splits to the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Williams looking for a man. It's complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Using the quick game. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
Yeah, that's what my old college coach used to call Red Snoopy. Little QB sneak. Just get it, tuck your head down, drive those legs, get the first.
A strike downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And the Canes in the hurry-up.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Caught over the middle. It's Avant. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to keep it in the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Carr.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him revved up at the 28. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Bringing the heat. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth. Deep shot for the end zone. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wheeler. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first. Breaks into the open. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Here's the handoff. And the ball squirted out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Williams will pass. The sure hands, it's Richard. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Baldwin, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
This offense has it with really good field position. Power football with the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. 2 elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a playoff team from last last year, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Aggies will kick this away to start us off. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Buckeyes offense tries out there to open this game. And of course, Kirk, in the age of transfer quarterbacks, this guy's been one of the most talked about dudes in the offseason. Here he goes. First game with his new team. What kind of start did he get off to?
Yeah, it's a big question mark. The one thing about this guy is he's been able to win his teammates over right away, become a great leader. Now,
first play taking a deep shot. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Breaks into the open, making people miss. We finally tackled him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Caught behind the line. It's Hale. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Hart. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Not exactly how this offense wanted this game to get started, especially playing at home. Big sack, loss of yardage, and now what kind of decision do you make here on your side of the 50 on fourth down?
The Aggies will line up to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. The first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Hayes. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, second down now. They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Finds his man, it's James. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch. Get a little bit closer to the marker. Try to convert with a sneak. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Vaughn. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Back to throw. It's Reed. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Offense will keep it on the ground here. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
And he'll drop back here on third down.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. It's a low punt, won't travel very far. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Defense is coming after him.
You cannot escape. It's a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the Aggies will bring their punt team onto the field. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. And here's the handoff. Fighting him off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Reed. The pocket breaking down.
Now they trap him for a sack.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Hayes. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Fair catch made at the 20. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Play action here on first down. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark to that opening quarter. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Out of the gun now on third down. Punt over the middle. It's Tatum. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. And then first down right back to the running game.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Gonna run it. It's Tatum. Oh, what a move. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. As a design quarterback keeper. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown. Texas A&M.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw. It's Reed. He's looking to scramble. It's a fumble. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, he breaks free. He escaped one tackler, couldn't escape the rest. They got him for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. And a low line drive, ugly punt. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. There's the handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Hart. Receiver makes the grab, but he's stopped there by the defense for no gain. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long in the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And the Aggies will line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the coverage team able to bring him down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. It's a quarterback keeper. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking downfield. It's Reed. Swarmed by the pass rush. Sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. We're going to throw it on third and very long. Just standing there, gets hit again. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. Fair catch made at the 40. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. First down. We're going to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Hale.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
You set it out to the offense. First and 10. Looking for a receiver. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Incompletion makes it second down. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. With the catch, it's Tatum. Second after their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. Texas A&M getting set with a first and 10 now. QB bootlegs here. Nice catch made near the sideline, but they gain nothing on the play. Second down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Hart. The receiver makes the catch. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Grab down the middle. It's Armstrong. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there. Texas A&M is now operating in the red zone. On first and 10, looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling in for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Your returner from inside the 10-yard line. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
And if nothing else, a notable first half so far in College Station. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Buckeyes will kick this deep to begin the second half. Bring it out. It's Tatum. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First play of the second half is a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking for some space. It's Tatum. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of it? Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Yeah, he said, here's 2nd down. He'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Finds an open target on the left side. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Hart. Makes the grab. It's Tatum. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Bringing pressure. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12. A red zone opportunity. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And the handoff towards the right tackle. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. They bring him down after a short gain there. Important 2nd down play coming up. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a 1st down. And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Looking to chuck it again. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. They'll run it to the right side. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Here's the second down play. To the air. It's Hart. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The Aggies will have to kick it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Gets into space at the 50. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
They'll run it here. And that run produces a decent gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. On first down, it's play action. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. To throw, it's Hart. Receiver makes the grab.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Defense is coming after him. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Hands off to the left. Look out, room to run here. Gain moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Gain makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Porter. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback keeps the football. Gets some space around the 30. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The quarterback takes it in himself.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back. It's Hart. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! That's good for a 1st down near the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. Here's the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. A quick throw out left, complete. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. This one will be fair caught. Quick throw to the left. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down play coming up. Breaks into the clear. Gets the 1st and still running. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the single back takes the handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll have to throw it here on 2nd down. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? To the air, it's Reed. He's running out of time here. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And they'll kick it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Ball handed off. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
What a thing of beauty by this offense to put that go-ahead score up on the board. The quarterback played with tremendous composure when the game was on the line. Now we'll see if his own defense can hold on to this lead.
down here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Buckeyes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. Picks up the first down and still going. Slides to avoid the big hit. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. An inside give now from the shotgun. Running with purpose. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Important 3rd down play coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Goes a stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. Quarterback still with the football. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Dropping back. It's Reed. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The clock is still running up and really up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And Chris, the home crowd is in complete shock. Just a few seconds left in this game, and we're either headed to overtime or it could end on a 2-point conversion. It's an awful feeling to be devastated and yet still so nervous here on this last play at the same time.
And now a crucial PAT attempt. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. And he'll be stopped short. An enormous play by the defense. A game-saving moment here as they preserve the lead.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't. And this could wrap up the ballgame.
That's the kind of matchup we hope for. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We always look forward to games like this every season. Teams riding momentum, coming in a clash for national supremacy and trying to make a statement as we get close to the playoffs. Welcome, everyone, to Acrisure Stadium, home of the Pitt Panthers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Pittsburgh Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Tigers about to kick it away and get this season started. He'll bring it out. It's Carney. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Pittsburgh's offense will get first crack at it today. Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason. I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So his experience
picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers!
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick six on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Complete to the left. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is...
He's going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick six here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick six rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to shake the cobwebs off. You got to be able to turn the page and have a short memory, because this thing is going in the wrong direction for their signal call.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. So LSU's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David, Herschel, Walker, Adrian Peterson, among others. And they hope that they found a guy. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. The give to the tailback. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll try the run. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Dumps it to the back. Got his man. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Breaks the tackle. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Under fire. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
Situational awareness is so important for quarterbacks, and you've got to know where you are on the field. On 3rd down, you can't take a sack because you're already in field goal range with an opportunity to at least come away with 3 points. But after racing around and scrambling, holding on to the football, you've now been sacked. You're now out of field goal range, back behind the 40-yard line. Bad decision by that QB.
He's got it. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Rush is on him. He's going to take off. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Fires to the big fella. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Steps out of bounds at the 42. Offense facing 4th down.
They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. All right, guys, let's talk LSU. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
He'll do it himself. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Let's see what they've got on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Hill. Great move. Now he's got room. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Louisville opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. They're going to ride this running back. There he goes. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. And the Panthers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Catch in the middle, it's Green. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Hill. They'll get the 1st down, it's spotted on the 49. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Quickly out to the tight end. Knocked off his feet. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Oh, this is a bad, bad shank. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. That's caught. It's gone. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, Pittsburgh.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This 1st half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's Lacey. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Pressure coming. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Loss of 7 yards on the play. 4th down coming up.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
That's the end of the 1st half. LSU.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh. And this 2nd half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating 1st half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the north side of Pittsburgh.
Pitt will try to boot this thing deep to start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Throws to the wideout. How about that catch? Diving grab along the left sideline. LSU quick to the line. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a connection. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Here's the pressure. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you've just got to take off and get it.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got it in the middle, it's Green. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Going right to work up top. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. How about that Bayou Bengal defensive front showing some dominance? Booger McFarland, Marcus Spears-like in their pressure.
And that defensive line getting to the quarterback, and they got so many guys that we could name like Spears that you just mentioned, like Booger in the past that put on that purple and gold, look good, big physical guys that fill out them uniforms and eat quarterbacks.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Panthers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Pulls it in. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Lets it fly. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. With the run on 1st and goal. collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. They're setting up the screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. No good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game. It's still a 14-point lead, guys.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
A 10-yard loss on the play. 3rd down coming up.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. He's looking downfield to throw. They're working that left side. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great. But at some point, we got to stop getting our quarterback killed. Like, we got to protect the most important player on the field. Please?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
With the catch, it's gone. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Pitt pushing the pace.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Still running at the 40. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they...
Unleashes one deep. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Pass interference. Offense.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off, he knew, hey, I got to create a penalty here and save my quarterback and bail him out.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the catch. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Back to pass. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
And this defense finishes off a great football game. A goose egg on the board, forcing the INT late with the lead. They have dominated this football game from start to finish.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got enough for the first. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Longhorns will get this season underway as toe meets leather. Fielded in the end zone. It's Mays. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10. So the Clemson Tigers offense will have the football first. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. Makes his man miss. Makes it past the marker. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
And every team has their script, and they want to get the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas offense has the ball for the first time. And there has been a lot of talk about this guy. Jesse, they say the farther away you line up from the football, the easier it is to play early. When you're as good as this dude, you're going to play no matter what.
Well, this offense knew he was good coming out of high school, but talking to their quarterback and their coaching staff before the game, David, they didn't know he was this good. He's made catches in practice. He's done things in scrimmage that is completely wowing everybody. Now the question, can he do it when the lights are on and everybody's watching?
And I think receiver is the best spot to transfer being a freshman. Like, it's not the biggest adjustment. These guys aren't so much bigger that you're going against. It's speed. He has the speed. He has the height. I'm excited to watch this game.
And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires the pass, intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Here's a heat. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Caught in the backfield, it's Mays. And he's dragged down. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Punt is on its way. He makes a fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Makes the quick grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Complete. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking for a huge play. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They go to the ground. Nice move there. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Longhorns come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Gets the back moving. Little touch pass to the receiver. Can't get him to the ground. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and throws out the RPO. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. The option look. He'll toss it. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. Punt is on its way. Hauls it in, looking for space. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Finds the tight end. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. the play fake on first down to throw. Hauls it in. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. The Tigers will hustle to the line. Let's take a second and talk about Clemson. They had some holes to fill on the roster. They've gone into the pool. They brought in a pretty decent haul. How good do you think this staff feels right now addressing those areas of need, David?
Well, I think you feel really good about bringing in quality depth, experience depth. But now the trick is to merge it with your other guys and everybody get on the same page, and moving in the same direction.
The coaching staff is so excited, too. They feel like if they can stay healthy, they can take an extra step versus where they were a year ago because of these new bodies they found through the portal.
He'll keep it himself. And without that spin move, I'm not sure he would have gone very far at all, but a solid pickup on the play.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Pittsburgh is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Dan Marino, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to LSU. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quick completion to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab on 3rd down, and that is a rare drop for this guy. The Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be brought down. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they needed.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the back. Grab behind the line. It's Davidson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. He's got it. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll send the tight end in motion. Rides the back on the option, the give. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. To the air on second down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Right on the money. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Quickly complete. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. A very efficient five-play scoring drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. Off play action on first down. Fires to the big fella. Still on his feet at the 45. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. It's complete. He'll work his way down to the 28. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Wants to go up top. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Gets it out fast. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. They're on the left hash. He'll have no trouble with the distance, but that angle may give him an issue. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. And the Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. It's complete to the left. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The Longhorns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll run play action. Bring in the heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And this defense just continues to dominate the football game. This score is lopsided. It's not looking good. But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future games.
The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes a man miss. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
At the 31, first down for the offense.
Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Of 11. Good enough for a first down.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's picked off right at the goal line. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault. It's those dumb coaches for putting him in the game.
Putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defender some credit here. I think Reese, he just wanted the ball more. He did a great job in coverage, watching the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break. He went up, he plucked it.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense expected the run, and they got it. No gain. He just gets it back to the 2. They go right back to him. Drills him with the stiff arm. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. He hurls one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Clemson. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Texas A&M found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in College Station. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. He's brought down, but did you see the hit this freshman took as he delivered the football?
Brings up 2nd down.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. This should be the last play of the quarter. On the option. He'll pitch it.
Running back, the ball carrier. Loses.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Tight end now in motion. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Quarterback now breaking the field. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Hamilton. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Fires on the run. Pick off to stop the threat. Got some room to run. He's inside the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown Longhorns! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Love to see the defense still fighting hard this late in the game. Great job jumping the route, catching it, takes it back for a touchdown. Not too much time to celebrate, though. You're still trailing in this game. Still got some work to do, but no doubt that play is going to give this defense a little bit more confidence.
Getting set for the point after. The extra point is good, but the lead is still big, down 31-7. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. To the air, it's Daniels. Makes the grab. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got him downfield. Turning it on. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Leaves it with the running back. Headed to the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this kind of performance has to give this team so much confidence. Week 1, you go on the road into a hostile environment, and you put the beat down like this. This coaching staff is going to be happy on the ride home.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Give to the running back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. He's taking a deep shot. Throw to the end zone, picked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And that's a microcosm of the kind of day it's been for this offense. Points have been hard to come by. Only 7 points, and finally here late in the game, you get an opportunity down close, and you throw an interception. They're going to have to go back, watch the film, and improve before taking the field next week.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. That was hardly a performance worthy of a #1 team in the country, and now they have to look themselves in the mirror and see if they can get this thing right.
Yeah, they got hammered. Like, this was not competitive. This was a bad performance. And the committee watches every single week. And being the #1 team in the country, obviously you got some pressure on you, but this squad's got to perform better. They got to show up, man. This was an embarrassing loss. And, Jesse, they're going to have to get some things fixed if they want to go try to compete for the ultimate prize.
I think the problem, if you're the head coach of this former #1 team, is that you've got a lot of problems to solve. What went wrong? Because they never even showed up. They didn't even look motivated in this game, and they got dominated in all 3 facets on the field. This isn't just a one.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the USC Trojans offense takes the field. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David, Herschel, Walker, Adrian Peterson, among others. And they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly talented. He's got the skill set, obviously, highly recruited. Everybody talked about him. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
He looks really good coming off the bus, I'll say that. He is definitely built different, but he's going to have to run different than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every run to the outside.
And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understanding the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll go to the ground. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun. Give on the inside. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The inside handoff. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. And the Trojans are facing 3rd and inches. He'll keep it on the sneak. No need to get cute there, especially when they allow you to push the quarterback forward, and they do and get the first down.
Yeah, the quarterback just does a nice job finding the crease, right? Which side of the center am I going to go? I got to get low to the ground, and I'm going to have my buddy.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Man, that's an impressive play. This dude is so dominant. And I'll tell you, we don't have enough time in this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D linemen, especially in recent years. That play right there, that reminds me of a guy I played against back in the day, Cornelius Griffin, playing on the inside of Alabama's defensive line. You knew every single time you dropped back, you were going to have that guy in your lap. He was always pushing the pocket, and he was always collapsing it with his speed and athleticism and his first step. That last play right there reminds me of some of these great players we've seen in the Crimson Tide D-line here in recent years.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. The Trojans will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Complete to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense lining up for a first down play. Power football with the run. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him. But really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Things haven't gone exactly the way they drew it up. Turnover, punt, and now they have it back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Running back searching for a hole. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle, it's Jordan. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They want to throw it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Past the 50. Past the 30. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
That's how you do it. Cause the fumble, scoop it up, try to put it in the end zone. How about the big fella getting down the field? He didn't score, but flipped the field completely and now set this offense up in a position to score some points.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find better field position to start a drive. First and goal from the touchdown, Alabama! And they have the first points of the game. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. This drive will open from the 15. The give on the option. Finding an escape route. Picks up the first down, still moving. They bring him down, but the big play won't move the sticks. Dude, he's already picked up 46 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. They'll ride the hot hand. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Line getting set on second down. Off the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Jordan. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break, and Alabama has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
The kick is on its way. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Starting to feel a little pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. Breaks into the open. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's McCoy. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Trojans. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker, anything is possible. They're trailing by 11 to Auburn. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Edwards. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Spins away from the defense. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catches signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. On the option. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Caught in the backfield, it's Harding. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Trojans line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Jordan. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Wants to throw on 1st down. Dances away to buy time. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. They'll send the tight end in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Never a doubt. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Pulls and fires complete. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to swing it on second down. Working that left side now. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Adams. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's Pringle. He get it down to the 35 before he's stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. To the air on first down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. Get this drive started from the 29. The give. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out to the back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harding. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to our men inside the world-famous LA Coliseum.
The Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He'll start this drive going to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Pringle. Slips, slithers, and jukes his way out to the 26. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Back to pass. Fakes to grab.
It's so important in football that wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. They're understanding where I got to get the first down. Great job understanding where that marker was. Great execution and first down.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Takes the handoff. It's Pringle. Plows through the defense. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's McCoy. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's McCoy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Sweet cut there. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He tries to take the top off. Pulls it in down the middle. Touchdown tie. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Oklahoma has the lead right now, but even though we've heard Boomer Sooner a bunch, this has been a nip and tuck affair inside Memorial Stadium. They're up by 11 over Miami. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Rides the back and leaves it. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Under fire, and the ball's free in the backfield. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. He leaves it with his back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And he showed off that stiff arm for a nice pickup on the play. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Looking for the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They'll try to slam it in. Touchdown, Bama! And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The give out of the gun. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Finds the tight end. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The play action fake. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
The Trojans decide to punt it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Look out, he's got room. Oh, he's got some space. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Got it behind the line. It's Adams. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 2nd down coming up. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Bounced right back to them.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you, because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll leave it with him. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Hardy. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And that is no good. My goodness, you need those field goals, guys, to cut into that deficit. We're still at 11.
And, man, that comes up short. And I tell you what, we saw him in warm-ups. He's got that leg, man. He hit from 60 a couple times, so he can make that deep shot, but he didn't get all of it, and the field goal just falls a little bit short.
Pressure coming. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. To the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Pringle. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And here comes the field goal unit. There is no doubt, at this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be. Good right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hardy. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. They're dealing with a second and long.
On the play. Second down coming up.
Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Brought down at the 46-yard line.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That will put the wrap on things from here.